Hello guys and welcome back to another gameplay of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last time we went and had that siege right here, I believe. No, here. Somewhere around here. Oh, what is this? I'm not sure what this is. Is it like a Viking hunter or something? Okay, so now we are back here. We will speak to the Jarl and I think we might go here. I'm not sure. I can't wait to explore this one. Looks interesting. So many things. Okay.
What are you doing?
So let's
Words, come closer.
stealth attack. I don't want to stealth attack them. I don't want to stealth attack them. Why do I have this option? I want to speak to them.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
Yeah, so we will speak to that that Tarzan Jarl, whatever, his flowing white hair.
How are you doing,
You
Hytham?
speak-
You survived a serious blow.
Ah,
I am mending. I will never be the warrior Basim wishes me to be, but I can serve my brotherhood in many other ways.
With Kjotve dead, will you return to the south?
We are going west, in fact. Basim is a tireless crusader.
Get some rest before you set out then. Injured men do not fare well on the open ocean.
Of course. Thank you.
I'm a bit sad he got injured. What is this? Ah, we've been here. Ingots, enhanced gear and rune slots. And unlock rune slots. Whatever. Stealth attack. Why do I have this option? I don't want to kill them. Will I have to kill them here? I don't know. All of them are here. That's very strange. Just check some stuff. Okay. I should go.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me. I find it flattering. You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital? Would he? He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
Wow. That's Viking woman talk there. Okay. Do I go here? I'm not sure. Hello? Knock?
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in. Keep your voice down. We will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all. Give me a chance to...
What is happening?
Two days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
Fuck, what do? We take the resources, we leave the resources. Fuck, man. I mean, we leave them, we can't take them.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
I expected an attack already.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
It's a bit... oh. For me. It's a bit sad we need to go. Do we have anything else around here? Doesn't seem so. We can check that thing though. That is your gracious host, Tuku, as always. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, he's being a bit crazy right now. See shop.
I can fetch this if you want.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
That all you need?
Yeah. Thanks.
I must take my leave. So long.
I don't know, I feel like I can go with him, like character, blonde hair, follower, light weapons, assassin mode, or maybe I can go dark hair and bad guy stuff. But I don't know, let's see. Okay. So I guess we're going to England, guys. Hello. Speak to you.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
It's time to go.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance has passed. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Oh shit, what is happening?
What is this assembly? What are you planning? An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England. Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories. My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true. You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anger, Lord.
No. You must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Now, I just see now how I will betray him. He will hate me, eventually. And will do reckless stuff. Because I will try to be better than him. And I am better than him. Why not? And, no, I'm kidding. He seems a good guy. Yeah.
Time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for that. Ragnar, sing a song to lift our hood.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
It seems that also those two assassins wanted them to be there. And I wonder why. Just why? I don't think they're bad. They have some agenda. I know it. Oh, hello. I forgot her name, but hello again. No, Cassandra. Was it Cassandra? No, that was the Greek one. I forgot her name. But she looks a bit different. She used to have like a ponytail or something. The rest looks pretty much the same. Let's see.
At the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate,
even the way we evolve, forever. Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
Oh wow, Sean.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Oh, that's me? I died. Of course. I mean, of course I died.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
But at least I was buried with my shield and everything, man. Oh, look at this. This is everything I had, huh? Damn. I wonder what kind of piece of Eden I will possess. Or find, or whatever. Okay. May just explore a little bit. It's very smooth. Hello.
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
Oh, come on. At least you're not shitting in the woods.
I should do this more often. Relaxing.
I just don't know. Hello. Yeah. Yep. Go. 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 Come on. Go. Okay, this way. Oh, there's another.
Mint tea is
I remember
not
Sean.
actually tea, Bex. It's
His
infusion.
British accent.
It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Who this? Rebecca?
Hey, sorry about
Rebecca!
the
Oh,
generator
I
was
remember
sputtering.
her.
That's fine. I needed
Lila! Now I
How
remember
was
her
the
name.
Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Look
Felt
a
pretty
little bit
stable
different.
after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Okay, let me just talk with Sean a little bit. Like, hey.
Hello, Layla.
Hi. Been a long old man, you.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
That's Tuku, your gracious host.
The mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals. A passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
Yeah, because she I think she killed her team when she got the staff from Cassandra. She's like burst or something, and she killed everyone. Yeah, and these Sean and Rebecca were responsible for For Ezio, what are you? Oh, I forgot. I forgot his name. What the hell? I forgot his name. Desmond? Desmond, yeah. They were responsible for Desmond's care, yeah.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
Why? I always put my tomatoes in the fridge.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
Wow, stop micromanaging them.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar. Tattoo it on my leg.
Wow. Use laptop.
That's quite nice.
Like
Soothing.
From Firenze, what?
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Sure. Okay, can I move? Oh. Jesus. Okay, what about this?
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Maybe I add something to it, I don't know. So, let me just check this.
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Yeah. What about you, Rebecca? What have you been up to?
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Yeah, I'm wondering how she doesn't get the bleeding effect like Desmond did, like everybody else did. New animus. Let's also use the laptop.
Let's have a look.
See what's there. Mailbox. Hassan, thanks for clearing that up in such profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. I don't have COVID, no. I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us traveling together. Stay out of sight. From Layla. Ah, that's cool. They also had COVID. So I don't like the sound of any of this, Lila. And I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to ease my mind. You have my number. I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to your parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer, and to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what to do or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you're safe. Rami, forgive the short email, so we should have read this before. I wanted to call, but it's not. I'm not using phones right now, and my time is limited. I'm still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand, and nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research, and it was, but not for Abstergo. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story, and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now, I can't explain, not over email, but they've shown me things, given me opportunities, and opened my eyes to a broader view. but not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year bad more than once, and I need to make it right. I know all this sounds cryptic, but it is. But I'm not in danger, not in the way you might think. I'm being vague. If I'm being vague, it's because I need to be. I don't want any dirty sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Do I sound paranoid a little? Here's the point. Don't worry about me. I'm with a couple of people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they're going to see me through this, I promise. At this time of the year, things will be better. The skies will be clear. The earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. Oh, she's Indian. It will be just like in the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba I miss them. That I'm doing fine, your sis. Wow. Would your favorite baseball team happen to be Atlantis Eagles? What the fuck is this? You have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood and the curse of not understanding yet. We can help if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it, otherwise nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. What the fuck is this? Anyway. Okay. At least they don't shower us with stuff. Last time there were so many. I see they learn. Okay, so what is this? English locales of note. Lila, as you traipse about England, Bex and I thought you... this is from Sean. I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin's Bureau. Or the Hidden Ones, more accurately. They operate in Roman Britain between years blah blah blah. It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the Empire's retreat. Mission accomplished or a loss of faith, not sure. But we do know that it was several hundred years before the Hidden Ones returned to the island. It may be Basim and Hytham that are the first in half a century. Oh, they had a base there. Maybe that's why they want to go. From our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period. Lancashire, terrible with names. London, Winchester, York, Essex, Gloucestershire. My god, I'm so bad, sorry. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between lines. Animus abnormality. Bex noticed these, about 10, embedded in the simulation. They're dense clusters of data that may screw with your ability to navigate Eivor's memories. Approach with caution. We don't know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless. They may induce occipital shock or wipe your mind. Hard to say. Best to err on the side of hell no. If you're curious, well, I warned you. Pieces of Eden. We don't know any Isu artifacts you should be looking for specifically, but they're out there. And this was the period where they often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an Isu site? Ooh, we will see Stonehenge. Animus report. Preface. The transformation of the Order of Ancient into the Templars, as we know them today, has always been a subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars ourselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution, but at present no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record. With some exception, it is commonly understood that the origin of the Knights Templars dates back to blah blah blah, and this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templar. However, our records attest to the existence of the Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. In one badly damaged document, an assassin contract from Normandy, author makes free use of the term Templar. An earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern Dorset, makes a mention of Templar spy within their ranks of the Brotherhood. From this, we can safely assume that the Templar Order, as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients, existed at some point in the mid-10th century. With that aim to expand our understanding of the Dark Age, one of our agents recently volunteered to delve into his genetic memories to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his seven sessions on October. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilinear and patrilinear lines into the past, focusing on 19th, 10th, and 11th centuries. In search of assassins and or Templars in his bloodline, he found none. Of minor interest, however, was the following personage, here noted for the peculiarity of his biography. Ulrich Thorvaldsson, an early 19th century Jute who sailed north from modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Ulrich made it as far as Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Ooh, maybe we meet him! Ulrich was defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Ulrich's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic, no doubt, remains unconfirmed. Ulrich's ancestors would later sail to England following the Normans' conquest of the island, settling in what is now called Loughborough in modern-day Leicestershire. The irony that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic memory data regarding the Norman invasion in England was not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his visual chipper wit and asked if he might next relive the genetic memories of his grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. Sean. Media.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
No, come on, Sean.
Wow, that's
Turn that thing
Desmond.
off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex, and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
I miss Desmond. Damn, he died like a dog, man. But Desmond too. Let's hear more.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh. We'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me, teases me, drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy, God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know, but you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Jesus Christ, they were carving in his skull. Poor Desmond, I think for this character a lot of pity. He went through a lot and he died, like I said, like a damn dog, man. He worked like a slave. He willingly worked like a slave and wagged his tail happily, serving. And yeah, in the end he just fucking died, man. That's a shame. What about this?
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Just a second. Okay. Okay, that's good. What else? Oh, please. Oh my god. Of course we have a million stuff to see. I spoke too soon. Rebecca, before we meet... Oh, that's Tuku. Hey, Tuku. Before we meet at the site, I want you to see these. Last week I reviewed the logs from the times with Bayek. Ah, Bayek. That's Origins. We played with him and came across some older notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried beneath the pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayek himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages they were played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. It's been a few years since I last heard these messages, so my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribble down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this, I don't know. I often grasp outside of my area of expertise. I am enthusiastic, but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you, Layla. Message 1. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real, which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each of them felt real. There's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. Teasing the assassin maxim, nothing is true. Must be careful not to confuse truths with facts, however. A language game you will always lose. Though we may stumble in our attempts to interpret it, the world, the universe, reality, what have you, it is always out there. I believe that simulated or no. We could imagine a dozen nestled simulations, and each one, on the level of itself, would constitute a full reality. Wolfram, via Conway, suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata. Oh yeah, I studied Wolfram. I know what cellular automata is. And further, there is a point where the differences between simulated and real are meaningless. If the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? Simulation qua simulation itself would be real, and therefore everything within it would be real within the confines of the simulation. Say scientists were able to simulate pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire, no physical harm. I'm in pain, the subject says. No, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless as it is. You thought you were in pain, but you are mistaken. Message 2, excerpt. No surprise, you were designed to have boundaries after all, and one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, equations that define life, they are nestled deep within every star and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol, all part of an intricate yet simple language existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. Humans were the instruments of an earlier species, the Isu. Resist the temptation to say superior. Different. They were better suited to some task, ill-suited to others, possessed of a mind that we cannot know. But that does not get us anywhere. What is it like to be an Isu? What is it like to be a bat? The implications that the Isu could read time is interesting. But if humans could read time, would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed or evolved or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disc, on its edge is a wheel, on its side is a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. That is true. Zep 3. Break the code, break the knot. These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structure, on our artifacts. A story we could not alter, a mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists. Bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered. The stories written into the walls of these rooms, the reader has no power. He is but an observer, but the author invents the future. The author owns the future. The Toba catastrophe, a supervolcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Isu. It changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Isu never recovered. By our estimations, the last remaining Isu died just a century after the catastrophe. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roost. This disaster was not unforeseen. Isu scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades, before the catastrophe occurred. To protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they tried, but due to a toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising, and was nearly complete when tragedy struck. It was this method that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from a second solar flare in December 2020. His voice laments the compounded failure of their species to save themselves, but the truth is broader than that. They, with Desmond, saved us. Success deferred. Then this message. Break the code, break the nod. Insistent and very puzzling. Was it Juno speaking? She was always opposing the other Isu. Yeah, let's see what else. Message 4. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variation. Within the linear continuity there are nodes, checkpoints, moments where algorithms converge, the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous, nodes are static, changeless, and the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out again and again and again. Can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carrying the flow of possibility towards that end for over 100 years now. Collapse the wave. Well, outside my area of expertise, must contact someone who knows this shit better, but what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time, the universe is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur, a bottleneck through which space-time flows, and one nearly impossible to avoid. There is something about this catastrophe, the one Desmond averted in 2012, that compels it to return. Indifferent to our fear or pain, it is a tidal wave rippling across the sea of space. It crashed once against the dike, and that stopped it for the time, but the sea rears back for another strike, and another, and another. That gives some clarity to what is happening now all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within an animus, simulation within a simulation. So they're preparing for another such wave. Message 5. Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations. Never thought about that way. Kinda true. And they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processes are alike. Different brains produce different realities. These variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to. Neither more nor less. There are parts of time we preferred you remain blind to. It was a necessity. If we could see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the Isu possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity, if we may. Let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do, and for different purposes. Humans see a well-known spectrum. Yeah, we don't see in UV and stuff like other animals. So the sense of color is confirmed to the 3 cones we possess, yet nocturnal creatures see with different scope for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking. They evolved in concert with their needs and are now constrained by them, as we are. Light is only a fact, seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply we have a specific use for time. Yeah, like what do you use time for? Message 6. The next chapter is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the code. And in doing so, escape the inescapable. The animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see, understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. Your animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. Ooh, it could make that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. Ooh, so we can go beyond the animus. It is ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there from within the confines of an animus, a simulation within this so-called simulation. But I believe I understand what this voice is telling me. My animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations for days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate what might have been, calculations of time. I am not confined to what was, but what could have been. Yeah, if it's a simulation, you can do whatever you need. You can push it beyond, maybe. Yes, history is real, facts do matter, but from any moment in time I choose within the animus, I can interrogate the memory. I can ask the world, what if? What if Bayek and Aya had stayed together? What if Kemu had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge, for a better understanding of what tragedies were avoided. It remains to be seen. I am in a sense the reader of the calculations, as the Isu were in days past. Perhaps one day I will be able to harness this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid. That would be worth something. It's a gravitational field. Shit, maybe that's what we are actually doing here. Staff of Eden. Ah, this one we got from Cassandra. Yeah, Eagle Bearer. This staff, one of many Isu staves known to us, is the first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair and restore and rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. It has been... yeah, this is from doctors. The snakes. It has been known to extend the life of its bearer well beyond the average human and Isu lifespan, and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified in the staff. If the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but it seems unlikely based on its known features. It appears to work by reading and copying the bearer's DNA to ensure the perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as its bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon, infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the Isu's wireless energy lattice. The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu called Alethea. It is not known if this personality is Alethea's original consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without a difference. As of early 2019, the entity known as Alethea has made no further attempts to contact me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Alethea has dubbed me, remains unclear. Known bearers: Hermes, Trismegistus, Pythagoras. Ah, yeah, Pythagoras gave it to Cassandra. And then Cassandra to me. Damn. Replay of that. Secure share. My stuff. Pictures! Oh, they just have pictures. Wow. Yeah, the auroras. Looks pretty, but might be just dangerous. Okay. What about this? I also want to see the trash. What is this? What? Val corrupted. Bibo. What? My name is Laila Hassan. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and in our subsequent freelance career. In all this time I knew and worked with your daughter, I was always struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus even in times of great stress. Wasn't Victoria her doctor? I know she had one. She was an inspiration not just for me, but all who worked with her. I am writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of the death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you've probably never heard, offering to explain the tragic loss of one so dear. But if you'll allow me, I'll try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate accident that took her life. In fact, I'm partly to blame for... Ah, shit. She didn't send it. What is this? Security share. We don't have anything. Okay. Main. What else? Ah, never mind. I think that's all. That's great. Okay, so we went through that. I get a better understanding of this, so it's great. What is this also?
Sean has been busy.
An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug in. Good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver. Dominant current in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite, a Norse warrior dating to the late 19th century earlier, huh? Blah 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 blah. Questions remain. How did these bones get here and why? Bigger question, who was the guy? Because we saw his audio file, we listened to it. Who was it? Was it that guy we saw in the visions, the one with the cloak and the staff thingy? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back in the Animus. I might just check this real quick. What is this here? Scooby-Doo van. Yeah, I think... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my fucking god.
Another satellite. Damn.
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Okay guys, I'm going back in the Animus. So all these solar flares and thingies, they make...
Alright, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Okay. Just keep looking at the staff. What's up with it?
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. to a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Yeah. Maybe we will avert another end of the world and Lila will die just like Desmond or something. Hopefully. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Damn it. Okay, hello, Eivor.
There she is. England. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi! Dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way! We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. Someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, we will do that, but we will take a 1-minute break. Okay. So let's lower that. So far this game is maybe they learn from previous games. So far I don't find it that boring. I'm actually entertained. Let's see, because I read some people were thinking it gets too repetitive and so forth.
This place is heavily guarded.
Shit. Fuck. Shit.
With me! Watch out!
Shit. So do I have anything here? Wow. This is England. How many maps do we have even? Mercia, Wessex, East Anglia, Mercia. Mercia is the best. Northumbria. Tuku is going very crazy right now. Apologies for that. Shit, can I assassinate him?
Pay for your sins.
Shit!
We have this.
Wow. Literally decapitated him with my shield.
I'll stage your welcome.
F off, please. Something there which I can take.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Okay, but first... I want to read this.
Done. Path is clear.
The chain is away. Hey, boy, back to the boat. We should be close now. Barry, watch the rises.
Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hoped to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed in peace, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
I don't like the sound of this.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are?
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Baccarat, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish.
Of course, that's how they greet each other.
You have what you wish for, Dad.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Why must they greet each other like that, damn it? Oh shit. What happened? The game crashed. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's saved or something. The game literally crashed. Wow. So, gracious host Tupu. It's going a bit crazy today. He's pulling on his parrot toys. He's literally crazy right now. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on. Takes a lot to load.
Let's finish them! Kill these heathen bastards!
Okay, so it's safe from here. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yo, you wanna fight? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy. Jesus, there's so many. Where's my other? Oh my god. F off. What are these guys doing? Hello, guys. We're making enemy with the Ragnar's sons, man. I watched Vikings. I know how terrible they can be. Okay, what is this? This is my enemy? No, this is my... Why are they staying behind?
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna check that thing though. Actually, there's nothing here. Maybe there is. Oh no, just this guy.
Okay.
Oh, Tuku is terrible today.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
What see you, old friend? Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Eivor, look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks? Start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
Ah, I thought it was like battle cries or something. Battle horns.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Okay, so we're doing it, guys. Not bad. I see they are deviating a little bit from the assassins, but they did a good choice bringing those 2 assassins, from Italy? They looked Italian. Because even the last one, Odyssey, I mean Cassandra and the other guy, they did not look much like assassins, more like warrior class thingy. And actually seeing those 2 guys more lean, like assassin garbs and stuff, brought me back to the ages of Ezio. And yeah, feels like You are reminded this is an Assassin's Creed game and not something else. Like Connor the Barbarian or something. Okay, I need to talk to him. Yeah. And I think that's it. So we went through here. Wow, this map is full of stuff. It's our raids. Which we will have to do some raids, but that's fine. Okay. It's this way. Can't wait to see this place shine.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blades singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Okay. Both are needed to construct building at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. Oh, so I don't need to kill everyone.
Bend your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Run up to the sail!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
There we go. One thing though, I wanna look at some stuff. Could potentially reset skills. Haha. Great. I still need to check some stuff. Where are the abilities? Yeah. Because I have some which I did not assign. Ah, actually I did assign. Interesting. How do I switch? I know I could switch. I knew I could switch. I don't remember how I switched, but anyway.
Odin takes the soul.
Oops, nope. Ah, shit.
Hey, come here. That is all that needs to be done. Claim it. Watch what I can. Longer,
Okay, I'm gonna get the other chest.
Help me out here! Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Nice. Nice. Also, let me see.
The area, Sunan.
Okay, where am I? Here. Potential, what is this? Potential wealth. It's right here. Is it here? Everywhere I turn, there is sickness. It sweeps through the monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We have been burning the ones who've died. For fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God bless us. Ah, is this a plague? I don't remember, but I think there was a plague. Anyway, we are done here, I would say. We can go back. We can travel fast. Why not? Cool.
This was a good day. Some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no. continue later.
Sail out! What's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me? I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, Dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
What's wrong with you? Let's put her in here. Save it for
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy. That one's pretty good. Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
Fight.
What have you got for me today?
You like the looks of that one? All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. I do good work, I must say.
I have to go. See you soon.
Be well, my friend.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Not just yet, but I will return soon.
Into smaller territories called shires. This one is called Leicestershire. It isn't spelled how you think.
And as you suspected, the Sons of Ragnar moved there some months ago. We know for sure that Ivar and Upa are alive and well in Repton.
Excellent work, both of you. Now have a rest and a horn of ale. You have more than earned it.
Thank you, Randvi. We'll be here if you need us.
Eivor! In here!
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
You look striking.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Yep, I will do that.
Greeting.
Hail.
What is it you do here again?
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
I must take my leave. So long.
So long.
You have returned. Will you come with me now?
I will. Lead on. I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basin. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not about giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Yeah, here is where we learn the leap of faith.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith grew stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today. Yeah!
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek... Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randry about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Oh, this again. I never liked it in Odyssey. I never completed it. Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that had infiltrated every level of society to spread a dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Clues unveil and eliminate. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues of a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and can be tracked down. Order heresy. Assassins assassinating a Palatinus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Okay, what are these? Ah. We have some. Huh, we defeated this guy. He was just a tiny pawn. Give Order medallion.
What is it you do here again?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring the medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I have some points I can spend, but first, what do I need to do first? Is this all the map? It doesn't seem to be big. Some stuff over there.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Okay, we have Blacksman, Hidden Ones Bureau, Stable and Aviary, Trading Post, Barracks. We already did that. Speak to me if you have any more questions. Okay.
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Nice. Well, they speak through letters. Okay, so wow, what is my quest? Codex. Information about the world and its people. Tutorials, no. Order quests. Okay, I need to do this. I need to meet him at the stables.
ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now?
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
I mean, what's his problems? It's not very nice, man.
Can you remind me what you do here?
As a stable hand and a gamekeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here.
Well, let me check the quests a bit. Reach settlement level 2. We'll try. Speak to Raha. Find codex, blah blah. Gain an alliance in England. I thought I was in chapter 3.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Do I need to?
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Return to the map. I'm not sure yet. Oh wow, that's a lot. Suggested power. What about them?
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago, but it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I'm not sure.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I'm not sure. How do I make these alliances? I don't know. They are closest to us, I would think.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I think I will pledge.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
I should go there, maybe. But he said not to go there yet. Oh, it's the closest. Can I see again the map? Yo, let me talk to you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I mean, We are kinda here, and these people are kinda here, yeah, committed. Yeah, I could do both, why not?
Tell me about Grandebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons. We should curry favor. My scouts did not meet...
I will leave right away.
Good. And...
Maybe I will go there. Yeah, they're so close. They're very close. I should talk to them and then go here.
Hello!
What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I will see you later, friend. Good day.
Farewell, Eivor.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
Okay.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Eivor.
Should talk with them first. Anything for me?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Go!
I think I might actually need to go by boat. Yes. Yep.
Hey! You trying to hurt me?
Get up!
Let's go.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
Sail!
sail!
Hold on, good.
Hey, we're here.
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
How do I get up there? Are these my crew? Their crew? What is happening? They were attacked. Hey, vulture. That was close.
It's no way to die. That's true Christian behavior. Slaughtered us in our sleep.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
That is terrible. How were you ambushed?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarlskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos, we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
I know there's a way to call your boat. But since I don't have that, I will just go with this. What is this? It's like a shipwreck. Like that we can put more now. That's Tuku, your gracious host. Not sure if we should waste time on this. What is this? Why is it not tracked? Ah, that's a long ship. I found it.
They will attack on sight here.
Slaughter them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners as well. They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
Bloody reamers. God will punish them eventually. So how would you do? They rule the waterways. Sure, building a massive fleet. Which when we got proof, Elfshot is behind him. Anyway.
Cut us loose. Hurry. Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Time to die.
You are a ergy scum. What's my lead?
Keep focused! Guard up!
My thanks.
SharpyAl's Kona nearby.
Not here. Shona dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
There. Beached longship. Dane markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must... This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
fighting shape. Take a walk about the camp. Your strength will return. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash. And wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England. Hold his arms. 9. Large. And fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantbridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Should probably do some skill points. We have so many now. So skills. Oh, we have 6. Okay. I like this, but yeah, I wanna do this. Cool. This is cool. I think bow damage would be really cool. I think I'm gonna use it. This doesn't seem to be very... Way of the Wolf, I think, will be my main branch, really. But let's see, what else do we have here? I'm doing this gear now, so maybe I should just continue with this. But I want to use this. I might just continue with this, I guess. Can reset, that's very cool. Heavy damage. I would do these too, but I don't have enough. It's really cool. I can continue to explore this. It's fine. Ooh, light bow combo. It's very cool. I think I should just do this based on my... Yeah, the gear I'm having at the moment. I think so.
Are you feeling all right?
Shall we go? Light the beacon. Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Cast about this land, my friend. Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Okay. Great. Ooh. Okay. I can do that. I can save them. More?
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so... That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does... You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them. Group of Danes held captive.
I'm no use here, not with the wind gone from my sails.
I'll kill you!
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leave. Follow the vision. Our camp is strong. We'll return when we found the others.
Hands up, kid!
Now you bet!
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantbridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free with a net.
Go, Sunan. surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Wow, they died here. Although this is animal, this is humans, maybe it was their den. Okay, we are not too far, so we can go here.
Oh, he's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp. As I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
Leave and Galen. Let me continue. Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
Sour blood between them?
In a way. Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other for it. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is stoked right.
Sure!
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
This longboat is Birnus, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
That's right!
Show me what lies ahead.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still...
Thor lends me strength.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Follow on, Birna. Leif and Gallin are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
Lauper für ihr Lieferräder!
Yeah, I might go up until there to have a save point. Not available.
Yeah.
They really improved some stuff. Things are way smoother. Like how you call the horse, you immediately... You don't have to run after it.
Of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
What's up, man?
Over here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Warrior.
What the fuck is that?
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
My
it appears
God.
to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing?
Yeah.
Think it is a serious wound?
Axe head. You have an axe in your head. It's really nothing, just a small cut.
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory.
My god.
Make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh yes, let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall, and my wife entered the shield wall, nude, started singing. Oh, we were so young, so very nimble in our hugur and our ways.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
Shit. Bit sorry for him. Oh. Wonder if I could have just smashed it with the rock. Yeah, I can go there.
dead.
I think I might not be able to do this. I don't think I can do it right now. It's fine.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They will be graceful. What matters is how you lead going forward. Their focus will be on their enemy.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma, all as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Leaf, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leaf.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
What do you think you're doing?
I thought we'd be safe in the fog, but Wigman's men hunted us. Pierced my boy through his heart. We haven't seen his 16th son.
You're Vienna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Yeah! Go!
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her. Let the sail out! Sail down! Bring the mast down! Stop that! Hush now.
Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a... Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
I should be cautious around here.
Okay, and so it begins.
Now! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Jesus.
What's Wigmund done to her?
No time. We must free her first.
Such cowardice.
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Matters have calmed here. Go on.
And well on the loss of these whelps.
Let's not waste time.
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever! Come... Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
My fields. Eivor, to me.
What am I, your dog? Ooh, I have a lot of stuff. Cool. I have a lot of stuff around. What's up?
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
There's something weird about her. She's not sure. She's a bit sad. What? I don't want to pause.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
There's a traitor.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Wow. You are closer to them than me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Okay. Okay, so we have some stuff we can explore around, at least a quest. Mysteries are interesting, artifacts. Can I go down, I wonder?
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Just wanna see where it leads. Oh,
Painted cross. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Could perhaps follow it. But before I do, I really want to check these out. Damn, I need to go that other way. What the hell is happening? Yo, lady. No idea what is happening. Cannot talk to her.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Rats, be gone!
Okay. I just wonder, this woman, can I talk to her even?
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are, and me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. My pretty babies.
I'm scared, but let's see. I'm sure there is a
There
like
you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
Warrior cats. Their meow is the divining rod to heaven. Their claws are angelic hooks meant to climb the walls of Eden. No serpent or dragon can take them from my home. You can't be kidding me. Felinus Maximus. I feed with them. I meow with them. I have built them a shrine in honor of them. They must be revered as saints. One day God will see their holy plan, for they speak through him to us. Praise the holy meow. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. I'd make a good quest. Good Witcher cat quest. Anyway. Hey, I released...
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please, help yourself.
Interesting. I like how quests are not so... Oops. Sorry. Are not so evident anymore. They're just like, what, events. Ooh, look at this. I'm gonna follow this. What is this? That's it? Okay. Could potentially go here and then come back. Okay, Tuki's being crazy right now.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah!
on, I need a challenger! Ah, a thirsty foe! Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? Oh, how exciting! Ah, we drink!
Got some on your boots? So slow. Soma, to understand your people well, I should better know you. How did you rise to the rank of Jarlskona?
My king Guthrum led the summer army through this land. When he marched into Wessex, I volunteered to defend the city, to encourage trade so that our forces would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her. It was a dagger to the heart to lose it, and a balm to have it back.
If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand. No pain, no public humiliation. A traitor or no, the bastard is also one of my closest people. My friend. My family. Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
Why do you love Grandbridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grandbridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. For anyone who needs one. Wanderers, smugglers, and craftsmen alike.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
Hey, what are you doing? I'll take on all comers!
The market's up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let's just go here. It's more interesting.
Hello and welcome. You have an eye for craftsmanship. Finished looking around?
I'm off. Be well, friend. Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Gleyma eigi að segja honum og á að vera orð eftir orði, eins og ég sagði. Eigi má bíla, satt. Ég sagði 5. Fiblin kvaddi eigi minna en 7 síðan.
What do you think you're doing?
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
A flighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
It's the weakest attempt I have yet heard to disgrace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life, I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then I shall kill dead with my skill.
While it's quaint that you think you can best me, I must say I don't think you will.
Well, just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless, or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... It's coming. It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Well, that's that. Let me see what else. Well, we have this thing going on, then I can go here. I like these mysteries. There are a lot of them. And yeah, I should not be a completionist. I don't want to go through all this, but the mystery and artifacts, I might. Wealth, fuck wealth. I'm gonna just go here because it's close that I'm go here. And then, what is my next quest? Speak with Berna. Ah, I need to speak with them. Ah, they're here. What is this even? So I think I'll go here, then I'm not sure if I'll raid this place. Ah. So here how is gonna be? Gonna go here, then around here, and then come back here. And then here. I think that's the way to go. What the hell are these things?
The other side must be barred.
No worries, I can shoot. No, it's okay. I don't know, sometimes the game just stops. Come on. Like the character just gets stuck and stuff. So, then here, and then here. quest seems cool. I almost don't care about the artifacts.
Go!
Please, I seek a strong union to establish my kingdom.
What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Welcome to my kingdom, wandering lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Okay. Did I find it?
Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
What wreck, though?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
That wreck? Wow, he killed them.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now...
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing! The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you.
Won't take long.
Now I blind you with blood, usurper! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it. By Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out, again and again, until Soma found me. Naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to...
Now, light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze everywhere.
Quick word for this place.
If they see me, this will get messy.
We are a curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grand Bridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Whitman's boots.
also keeps you busy.
Won't take long. Bleeding dunghill.
Jesus, I fucking hate this guy.
Try to trip the fool. No souls for Odin.
The smell of burning roof thatch.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady... Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Sutur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Yeah! Please, send me an angel, my lord!
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer, to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae suae providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es multis sermonibus, et parum habens significatione.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Okay. The hell are they doing? Okay, Piggy, go. Okay, I will go here next. Yeah, I know I have I need to make a stables because I have a perk or a skill that allows me to swim with the horse, and it's way faster.
Yeah! Yeah!
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the
I don't
corpse
trust
is
this one.
I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Gallin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Gallin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Gallin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
I should not be seen in this area. What do you see?
Fighters to me! Give these Saxons something to play with besides their cocks!
You know that God forbids that form of pleasure!
Is that right? It explains much. Let's go! Let's go!
We work!
your porridge, boys!
Get behind if you can. Suffer.
My god, that is savage.
You're like a lame mule. I'll stay.
I'll make dice!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Who's in the bushes,
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
Huh, I think it's either through the roof. If I can do anything. Must be another way.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Can't really do that, so Yeah, I have one more and then I need to return to this. Yeah, I can go that way. I wonder one thing though. I don't think so. I don't have no idea how this is accessed. Oh, never mind. So I have a lot. What kind of bow do I have even? Fine hunting bow.
You fought very well, Vienna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
I don't like her at all. She's very cheeky. Okay. I don't need to do that. I would do this. Mysteries I like. But I am sure I will be able to do that. So instead I'm going here and then here. And then... oh, actually I need to go down. Then change of plans. Change of plans. I go here and then here.
Is my hard work. I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits. The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
Should be shared equally. What? He who seeks the deal deserves a better share. Share equally.
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
Doesn't feel
The
like
situation is strained between these two brothers.
Where's the lad? Must be tower duty.
What have we become? Reduced to animals. What have we become? Reduced to animals.
Ugh, such a sad labourer. Without my wits, we'd be batting vultures away. Across Mercia, people know us because of me.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before,
Aw,
when
the
there was
kids.
no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there's only one way to settle this honorably.
No.
Home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him. I'll pummel him. Give him a taste of a labourer's fist. Fucker!
That's not what I meant, damn it. Yo, man.
Come out and fight me!
You think I am stealing profits from you? You are stealing dignity from me.
If I must raise my fists, I shall. Oh, I shall.
Time to die.
My god, I don't want...
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised
taste it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
I am curious if I should burn it.
Damn flames!
Desynchronized, fuck. It's a good thing I saved. But yeah, I think I just need to destroy their barn silo.
This should rid them of what ails them. There's no other way.
Oh my goodness! Our estate is aflame!
My barley. I can smell it burn. Oh God.
Be gone with all of it! It has only torn us apart!
It is true that we were once all so happy. Perhaps we can now start over. From scratch.
That's a stupid way.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, then they only... Oh, what is this artifact? Me tempted. I mean, it's very close. Let's just go. What is this place? Reminds me. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of that, but that's impossible. There was that Ezio animation some time ago. Breakable walls. Don't think I have. Okay. Too bad I can't carry these. Wait. I can. Oh, cool. And I think I can do it. Nice.
No! Out! Out!
Very nice. Okay, go that way and then I do that. What is this?
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on Earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the Earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
So what do you have to do?
Yeah!
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Need to cloak myself here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Run, rabbit! Focus, we have this. That's where you're going.
Watch for face. Slide back.
Thank you.
Don't take the bait. Patience.
Put you on a fight. Won't survive. Come on then. Christ mercy. Let's bleed you. Counter you. Try to. We must ring them out.
You look thirsty as a flaming fish. Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Hardly worth the headache. Ready your cup!
Staggering already? Too strong for you. You're going to start.
guards here are vigilant. Careful now. Wickman's priest is in the church.
Can't hold out much longer.
We watch each other's back here. Oh! Die! Now I'm ready. With me. Watch my lead. We bring Christ's blessing.
My god, wicked. Anyone else?
Lord Wigmund of Walden carries with him the blessings of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. We may be chopped, roasted, and eaten by these pagan cannibals, but our lives have meaning if they end in his name.
Well, you're dead.
We should leave.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood. One day, I'm gonna be as strong as grandfather. I'll wallop the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather. And be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather? There's someone looking for a walloping?
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
I want to take the wallop. Okay.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid. That's enough! Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Jesus, he's good. Fuck.
There you have it. As promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
I'm gonna save and try to do it. I think I need to parry though.
If you want them.
Hi, I have returned.
I see. I suppose.
Yes, it is time. I want to experience this wallop.
This is a sad.
I have an idea.
Come for you. I'm tired. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you...
Yep.
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
Okay. What about the kids? I don't get it.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm not sure what's this supposed to mean. Maybe I need to come again?
Troll cursed. Go!
For sure it's here. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Wooden, I beseech thee. Here I craft the cursed poles and turn them towards the Danes. May their eyes rot in sight of them. May their lungs burn at the smell of them. May their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back o'er the sea to the devil-cursed lands. To their devil-cursed lands. My god, what the fuck is this? They have everything, like a wig man and everything. Fuck. And some what the fuck? Weird satanic stuff. This is just too much. I have no idea what it is, but I will check. And I will go back here.
Yeah!
Who are you?
A fellow adventurer. Where is the matter of my fee?
No, thank you.
Another time.
Who are... I mean, what is that even? I'm gonna check. Crusader, Templar, what the hell, I don't know. Seems like one of those mercenaries from Odyssey. Ah, a zealot. I must kill them, right? Oh fuck. Suggested power 90. Shit. I have no power.
The treasure he promised. His wallop won him an ocean of riches. The children kept a collection of those he had walloped.
Selma got beaten by this guy. Wow. Okay, then I will go here and then back. And I think that's it.
Yeah!
Okay, so now we can really come back here. Ooh, we have an artifact there. Hey, not bad. Finally, we fixed this damn horse.
Yeah!
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grandbridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! No, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Suspicious.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Garland sees an important meaning.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Guys, I'm not sure.
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
Look for evidence look for evidence in swamp, search for the swamps for yellow longship. I need to see this longship. I know where it led. Damn. Need to look around this place. Come on, horse, go. Stench of treachery. Come on. Ow. Okay, I think it might be that guy. He also what was that? Why did he kill it? I think it's that guy, so I need to check him out. But now, second. Around here that I found the trail. I need to find then a longboat with the white thingy. Let's see.
Yeah!
I went there. Is that yellow? We've been here before. Oh. That is it, you guys. Need a key.
Have a look, Sunan.
Hello, there's a good key. I received your payment and marked the crate with a weapon for your man Utbeck. Rest assured they are of the finest quality. He will be most pleased. Our agreement is complete. Burn this letter. We don't want a trace of this. This should be it, no? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought this was paint. Maybe it's just a scratch. Fuck. Okay. Never mind.
Go! Go!
Stretch your wings, Sunan. This place is heavily guarded.
I think this is it. Yes, this is it. This is it. Oh, there's so many of them. We'll save right here. Let's see if we can find anything.
Go, my eyes.
Shit, there's so many. Can't really do anything. Jesus. I think I just need to go. Fuck. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit!
This lone ship commander's requirements. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it.
Yep. I think It's that way. Not sure, but this is the one.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others? This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Whatever answer is up there. Damn. This ain't gonna be easy.
Sunan, guide me.
Jesus, this is the thing. I feel like this crow is useless. It cannot highlight enemies.
This area is off limits.
Fuck.
Never been gone. Stay away from me.
Got to do everything myself.
Don't make me angry. Away from me!
Hit now! Go on!
Shit. Ah, shit. Come on.
Stick the car, dog!
Shit. I need to fucking go. Fuck. Ah, this is too small, too slow. So, afraid I have to use this and this. Fuck me. I need to go. Two-handed, not good. If I can assassinate some. How do you get inside? Okay. I mean, I have no idea what this is. Gear. Oh, great. Gear. How do I get it though? Huh. I trust all is well in Lincoln and that the fruits of the Shire are plenty and sating. I'm writing to you from the neighborhood Shire of Granter's Bridge, where the men and I have nestled in a bog. Here we are building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monasteries. They are given two options and choose the one which kept them alive. Once we're no use for them. With no use for them, I'll send them your way. Let them know there's a new god they may serve. Huh. There must be something else. I feel like I need to upgrade my gear. I should be finding something right here about the yellow boat. That's what I feel. So I found the longship. What is their problem? Literally have no idea what is there left to see or do. There's nothing here. I bugged this quest, I'm not sure.
This carving references Galen in verse.
Yeah. Path by Volva, this destiny rich, clear vision.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Either it rammed into our boat or something. I might just have to look it up because I cleared that camp and nothing ever happened. Huh. Let me see. think that's just it. I think I need to report back to her. There's nothing else anyway to do. There's one thing here though, which could be cool to do. This is a mystery. I could do it, why not? Then I could potentially go here. And then back to Soma. Could also raid that thing, why not? How much do I need? Why not? I can raid it.
Are you feeling all right?
Is that a mushroom? It's a mushroom. Or a hammer? It's a mushroom. Wow. Circle of Ancient. Eat, fly, agaric. Oh, this will fuck me up. Let's do it. Hallucination shall observe the signs and light the right blazer to be able to pass through the gates. Observe the signs and light the right braziers to be able to pass through the gate. Observe the sign. What sign? Yeah, each one has a gate. Nice.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I will do this then. Why not? Just a moment. Okay, let's raid that.
Vornader okkar kem after.
However, I should upgrade my skills first. And get a new ability. Oh, I also have this. Hmm. Second.
Come, my wolves!
Leave no breathing space.
Let's spill some ink.
I like the fast attack. I think I would do it fast attack and bow.
By all the saints, die!
Give me a hand with this.
Take your last breath. Remain steadfast.
Patience will reward you shit! You try the other
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Let's slow this imp down!
Give me a hand over here. Come here a moment. Give me a hand!
Split your skull!
Come, help me with this.
Show me.
I feel stronger already. That's it! Back to the ship! go, Sunan.
More sail! Green sail! What you're doing? We will pick up.
If I had my eyes, I would show them the
Malevolence.
splendor of myself.
This land
A
bears
land
deep affliction.
of endless mist. Please join me in my daily jaunt through this magical land. I am seeking the wind blue, Dark elves pushed me out.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk Asia's concoction?
No. I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise. Wind blew.
The wind blew? Higher than all the realms?
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind blew together. Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer. Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer. I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
Are you from here?
I hail from Zealand. Joined Guthrum on his march through the swamps. But losing my eyes, they left me behind. Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
Your family? Friends?
They are back in Zealand. But no need. I have the light elves whom love and care for me now. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross. Careful now. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Best not to draw attention here.
There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or did. Until the Dark Elves came.
You mean Odin?
Ah, drit! Brattela eieren för Aldastavir!
Where are we going?
Gangatos! Kom till rundan!
Can I check my quests? Where the hell are we going? Ah, we killed these guys.
Hej nu, ej gott.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Vad geirit eir?
I swear I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
That burns!
Well, it is getting crisp. Not sure, because we killed these guys.
Bottom light!
I'm not sure, I need to check it.
What dark spirits torment this land? Easy now. Something is not right. That's better. Smells like a trap. This area is off limits.
Okay, I think this quest is bug. We will continue.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plans addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
Why was your longship painted yellow?
Was it yellow? I don't recall. You could ask Leif. He's our shipmaster.
Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
I'm trying to find who betrayed Soma to the Saxons. I could use your help.
I wish I could help. The night of the attack, I was meditating on the shore, far from prying eyes. I was alone that night. And until Saxons appeared, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I hope that's enough. You return.
I should be going. You there. Did you see anything strange around Grandbridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
Well, you're not the regular Sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you?
I was wondering on a few things. It must ache to serve under someone you love so deeply, one who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
You were a smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet, what a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
What happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around. And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
Someone in the city led the Saxons through the Longhouse Tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in the Longhouse. When the Saxons came, I fought. I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night.
These bags are bienes, packed for a long journey.
You're back again, Sunbeam.
I need to get going.
I think this guy is at fault for sure.
Eivor, you look like the wind has flecked your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering. You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
I found your yellow paint barrel near the river.
Did you? It was stolen from my workshop not long ago.
I found it on the riverbank. It was empty. How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge, and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure. But I'm a man of honor, above all.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Leave. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby. Without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere.
Feel at this point that nobody is the traitor, but I feel like, I don't know. Let me think.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Vietna was drinking in the Longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Vietna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Leaf told me he was working in his shipyard the night of the attack.
The shipyard is exposed and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city.
Garlin had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant watch.
I found Garlin's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people, yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could now drink me.
Okay, but we will do that next time. So I thank you for watching and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah.